Ew, gross.
Big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know?
All right, tough guy. Have a nice night.
Jet Pilot Cinnamon said thanks for coming in today. On today's episode of Sheep Who Booze, we attempt to follow multiple bodies of water to get it magical land of Bayport. Will our host have the skills required to complete the mission? Tune in to find out.
Yo, 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 yo. That was weird. It's weird the way it did that. I'm having all kinds of problems. I don't know. Sleazy, thank you for the 25 months, bro. It's JP Sizzle, Forsyth. What's up, man? Jitsuka? Yes, Mr. Bradley. Hello, sir. Planet Natural, how's it going? Chris, what's up, buddies? Yeah, I don't know why I muted that. That was real weird. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with the Levitex. I don't know. So what we're doing today is we're going to fly the Virtual USA Flying Club. Thank you for the 300 bits, man. How are you, Kurt Banger? We're going to fly the Virtual USA Flying Club's anniversary event that we did last year. That I think is personally like some of the peak flight sim stuff right here is going to happen tomorrow at flying into Bayport, man. Like this is going to be, we did it last year. I think me and JPC and a bunch of other people flew from Bayport to Stewart and we did the Skyline route and all that, man. And I think that was probably the last time I did the Skyline route was a year ago. And I won't be able to be here tomorrow. I do think it's up there, man. It's some of the best. You know how this is. I'm happy that you're joining the Virtual USA Flying Club because I think you, of all people, belong there, man. Like you love GA VATSIM, man. Like I know it's maybe not your number one thing or whatever, man, but like you fit there, man. You and Jesus should be in there. But anyway, enough about that. So I won't be able to be there tomorrow, unfortunately. And it just seems like all this stuff is just working out poorly for me because I wasn't able to be at the air show and I'm not able to be there tomorrow. And I thought that I was going to be able to be there tomorrow. I don't know who has a birthday tubing trip on a Sunday when you could have had it on a Saturday, but here we are. So there's nothing I can do to change it. So they did. Band Slam, what's up, dude? So today we're going to fly the route in Spirit. We're going to fly from Poughkeepsie. Yeah, I know, but like, dude, I want to do it, like I want to do it. I get it that like fake planes are not as important as tubing, but I want to do it, like they done ruined it for me. So we're going to do the Skyline route and I feel like, yeah, in Spirit, man. So I know we're going to do the Skyline route. We're going to take off from Poughkeepsie, which is AKA Hudson Valley Regional Airport. We're going to head down the Hudson right here. We're going to fly all the way down the Hudson, right through Manhattan. Newark's over here. LaGuardia's over here. JFK's over here. We'll follow all the airspaces. We'll come in, we'll do the pattern into Bayport, which will end up being probably the little one where we follow this road in and we come on the backside. That's, you know, sometimes you just got to come on the backside of the airport, you know. So I did this the other day, off stream, just kind of making sure that this plane works and everything was going to go all right. And, it just happened that, it just so happened that center was on, and man, it was peak, bro. Like it was great. Dude was killing it, man. He was busy. We got our clearances in and everything was great. I don't think we're going to get the same experience today. I don't think we're going to get any New York ATC on. I mean, maybe we will, but I doubt it. Like all we got right now is LaGuardia, and I don't even know if I got to talk to him to do this. I don't think so. I mean, I will call him and see what he says. I know I called Boston the other day, but even JPC, if he's just doing JFK approach, I probably wouldn't talk to him either, you know? So, you would think you need clearance out. There is a UR event in 2 hours, but like we're here now. Yeah, LGA is on, man. LGA departure is on. Kurt Banger. Thank you for the 5-pack, bro. Oh, Magic Turtle and Noise Boy. Noise Boy be lurking up in here all the time. Thank you, Kurt. But you don't need to, so I didn't know, you know, I'm no expert at all this, man, but like, I didn't know. I figured I'm in Boston's airspace. I called him. He was like, you don't talk to me to leave Poughkeepsie. So I called New York Center and got my coverage out of there, got my departure out of there. Or, you know, JPC, maybe you can answer. Do I need to talk to LGA for this? I don't think so. I just follow the Bravo airspaces and it is what it is. I know you won't, man. Man will not let that go. And so I filed for 2,500 feet. And we'll just roll down here, man. I know that the Skyline route is between like 1,300 and 1,700 feet or something like that. We talked to him at the Tappan Zee Bridge. We roll down. Okay, I will. And then, and we'll just roll on, man. Maybe somebody will pop on and give us coverage. Maybe they won't. It is what it is. Obviously, tomorrow, if you were going to do this event, you would get the coverage, man. And I'm telling you, I did it the other night, man, and I kind of had to dial because you don't want to land at Bayport in the dark, I assure you. It is scary. But man, it was dope, dude. So, like, I really think this is the kind of thing that, like, people are a little bit nervous about this Skyline route, but, man, it's really easy, man. Like, if you look at what you're doing and all, it's not hard at all. All you got to do is follow this, do what they tell you to do, and stay in these Bravo airspaces. That's it. Not hard at all, man. But you don't have to do this to do the Bayport event tomorrow. You don't have to make it complicated. You can fly in from anywhere, you know? You can fly in from anywhere. You don't have to make it what I'm doing, you know? Yep. Well, you know, we'll see. Anyway, I won't be there tomorrow anyway, but yeah, she's so cozy. She's so cozy. And I flew that, man, this is, dude, I gotta say, man, this little Beach Sierra it's gotta be top 3 GA planes, man. It has to be. Like, what I wouldn't give for a 152 that can be set up like this, I would pay $50 for it, bro. I would legitimately pay $50 for it because I love this G5 and the GTN 750 TDS, man. If somebody in this world, please, Lord, baby Jesus, make us a 152. God dang, man. Like, I just don't get it. RPG, what's up, man? How are you, bud? Welcome in. But anyway, we're at KPOU and we're gonna head up the river, man. Head up the river. So let's get Bradley. What's up, man? So anyway. We're just crumbling her. And I'm gonna do this one right. I like doing this. Like, dude, I just like somebody, Brad, talk to your people, man. Like, talk to your homies or something, man. Have them make us a 152 that doesn't suck, man. We need that so bad in our life. Yeah, man. Talk to your people, bro. Like, I don't know why this is taking. Why do we not have a 152? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, I need a legitimate, like, explanation as to why nobody makes, like, a real 172 or 152. Like, I get that the WB, blah, blah, blah. But, like, why can't, like, Fly Sim Aware, bro? Like, please, Lord, baby, Jesus, make us a 152, bro. Like, we need it, man. We need it so bad. I don't get it, dude. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Anyway. All right, so we got 132 pounds of block fuel. We will not need all that. So I'm gonna go I'm just gonna go 150 and call that good, man. This is about 172 speed, RPG, 110 to 130. You're right, man. Everybody too busy making A320s, man. And y'all know I love the A320, man. But like, God, this can't be that hard. Like, it's just it's right. It's just a GA plane, right? Like, it can't be that hard, right? Like, what are we doing? I don't. And that piece. That's what we need right there, man. That's it. There we go. We got our fuel and weights all set up. Let's get rid of these boys. I don't want to see the pilots and co-pilots, man. Let's see. Can we make that like... Can I do that? No, see, that changes the weight. So we can go in here. Because there's got to be a way you can make them invisible, right? Like... Can't be that hard, right? Like, I mean, it can't be that hard. And so here, and I don't want to like dog on anybody or anything, man. I'm not here to do that. But like, I remember Fly Sim Aware coming out saying, oh, why isn't this plane more popular? Why didn't more people buy this plane or whatever, like I remember a post that they made in their Discord about it, like, and tagged everybody in it. Right. And it's like, bro, because it's not a popular plane. Nobody heard, like, why didn't you make a 152? Like, what are we doing? I don't know, man. Anyway, if you had made a 152, bro, people would be all over it. I guess I have to have this co-pilot. Isn't there a way to turn off the co-pilot? I thought there was, but I guess not. Ew, gross. I don't like you there, but I guess you're going to have to be there. I just flew it the other day and I didn't have her in here. I don't know what's going on with that. You know what we could do? I bet we could do this. Let's be a sneaky. Let's put Jody in here. Give us the same weights. Have the passengers turned off and we don't get to see her silly ass. Yeah. Can't see. And I'm a motherfucking BIMP. I don't know, man. That's why I don't want to be like, I don't want to dog on. I'm not trying to dog on anybody, man. I just think that, like, you wonder why people didn't buy this plane and how, I mean, is there anyone in chat that can tell me honestly that they think a Beach Sierra is going to sell better than a Cessna 152? Anyone? Like, do you really believe that? Like, if you were going to put a plane, like, it's no way. No way, man. 30.14. Like, you know. Right. And I'm not trying to, I love it. I love this plane. Y'all heard me say it. I love this plane. I think it's absolutely stunningly great for a GA plane, man. I think it's top 3 easy, if not the best. If it isn't the best. All right. I mean, yeah, but I don't care about slow, man. Do you like you choose your plane by what you're doing, you know, not because it's slow or fast, right? Like, at least I don't. I'm doing something and that's what I'm doing, and it can be slow, right? Like, or you could do a 172 Foresight. You can do a 172. It's just as fast as this. They're the same speed. If you thought that was the problem, you know? Clear prop. Hola, Mr. Bob. What's up, man? Coffee.
Toss. System test okay.
Okay. I mean, I say we call Boston just to see what they say, right? Like, just to see what they say, man. It looks like somebody else is on down here too, man. Oh, JPC's on JFK approach. All right. But I don't think I need to talk to him. I don't think so. Guess who's on Boston Center right now, Sleazy? Who we're going to call right now. You knew it was going to happen one day.
E6, climb maintain, level 230.
Oh yeah, I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Oh yeah.
27, climb maintain, level 230.
220. You mentioned test again.
Yeah, 1227, just verify flight level 230. 23.
Roger, 230. Perfect.
And now you'll see that he's not really that bad.
64, climb maintain.
And it was just a bad day. And everybody has bad days. Because I've had contact with him since, man, and it's all fine.
909, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's perfect. It kept my settings dope. Boston Center, good morning. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm on the ground at Poughkeepsie, and I'm going to head the Skyline route. I do not need to speak to you to have a VFR departure, do I?
What's the call sign?
November 8-1 Bravo Zulu.
November 1 Bravo Zulu, negative, I don't believe so. You're not in my airspace anyway. That's New York Approach's airspace. You can ask them just to be sure, but yeah, I don't control where you're at.
Okay, roger that. Thanks, man. So, see, but when you look at, I understand what you're saying, JPC, but like look at it on VATSIM radar. Like, and you can see why somebody would think, oh, like, I need to call Boston, right? Like, look at the airspace. Like, I'm, you know, I don't know what air nav is, so I can't go to that. But you know what I mean? Like a normal layman who is on VATSIM would think, oh, I'm in their airspace, you know? Okay, let's see. I don't know exactly what I should even be looking at here.
Delta 2735 information.
Okay, New York Center. All right.
Can you expect runway 15? Would you like the RNAV or visual?
I see.
Delta 2735 affirmative.
All right. I kind of knew that. I kind of like, because I did this the other day, and I knew that that when I called him, he was like, "Hey, you don't have to talk to me." So I was like, "All right, you know." But I just wanted to make sure before I did anything stupid. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
799 is 2.2 for 5.
JetBlue 909, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
1240. So we don't have anybody to talk to. Like he said, I'll contact LGA when we get to the Tappan Zee and see if he has anything to say to me. But other than that, unless New York Center pops on, I think we're good to go right now as we sit. So we got our weights, we got our fuels, we're squawking 1200, we're on CTAF. We got our flight plan in here. It says there's a new version. It tells me that every time I log in here, though, so I think we're ready to rock, man. Pitot heat definitely needs to be on today. Taxi lights on. We're gonna use 2-4 for departure today because that's the winds are out of the. Oh, it's changed, so they're out of 160. So we need to do 1-5 for departure today. 1-5. Hudson Valley traffic. This is Sierra November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're gonna taxi Echo Alpha cross 15 Alpha Bravo cross 24 for the hold short point 15 Hudson Valley. What'd you do that for, Scott? And I'm gonna set my altitude to 2,500 feet. We will definitely not be going over that. I mean, we may not, I know you didn't mean to, it's just bullshit. We will definitely not be going that high. So, I was watching an interesting video on most underrated planes to own for GA flying in real life, and this is in the top 5. Yeah, I mean, so, dude, it's a great plane in the sim, man. Like I said, though, I just think that if you were a plane developer and you wanted to sell planes in the sim, I think the 152 would have been a better choice, but who am I, man? What do I know, you know? I'm just a dude flying fake planes. That's it. But this is a great plane, man. Like, how many planes in the sim have a G5 in them, man? Hardly none. Like, almost none. Iowa Scotsman, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Happy Saturday morning, guys. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday morning. We're on the ground in Poughkeepsie. I think that's how the New Yorkers would say it. Poughkeepsie. They wouldn't say Poughkeepsie. Yeah, the 310, man. That's the only one that I can think. Well, there's probably one or two more, but either way, man. Imagine a 152 with this setup, or a 172 with this setup. And like this good, you know? It would be so cool, man. Be so cool, man. Oh man, Brad's out here living the life, doing the right things. Hudson Valley Regional Traffic. Sierra November 81 Bravo Zulu lining up for departure runway 15 Hudson Valley. Wild River Bushley. What's up, pal? How are you, buddy? Happy Saturday to you too, man. But yeah, I did this the other day, dude, and we had like full ATC, and the guy was killing it, man, and he was busy. Like, it didn't start out busy, like when he got on, you know? And then all of a sudden, dude, there was like all kinds of traffic pop in. You turn on New York, bro, and people start flying in, and it got busy, bro, and he was killing it, man. I mean, he got super busy, though. No doubt about it. All right, beacon on. I'm going to turn off the taxi lights on to on. Pitot heat is on. Trims on. Avionics are on. I mean, I think we're ready to rock here, man. We'll wait for RPG to get off the runway, and we'll be ready to go. What you got going on? Yeah. We'll wait on you. No big deal. And then let's get the heading bug off the nose, though. We got one flap in. We got our trimmed up, a little nose trim up. She's not the most powerful bird in the world, so I like to give her a little. This is not a real long runway for her. So, looking like Aaron turning. Yeah, well, but she gonna turn and go way offshore, man. Got nothing to worry about, man. All right, let's go. Hudson Valley traffic, November 81 Bravo Zulu on the roll, runway 15, Hudson Valley. I think it'll be fine, Wild River Bushley. You know, like the next week, though, look at the GFS for August 28th. That's what I'm worried about. Because that's coming right near my house, man. And there we go, boogity, 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 man. Just gonna fly out straight a little bit, get some altitude up us. Start turning right a little bit. We'll go find the Hudson River. Landing lights off. Fuel pump off. That's the Hudson River in front of us. Sounds are off though. We can turn them back on though. Here, I'll play it.
Okay, which runway would you like to bro?
Go ahead, try number one.
What do we like?
We're gonna end up in the Hudson.
Looks like we better stay at 1500 with these clouds the way they are, bros. What you heard about me? You can't get $1 out of me. Let no birds you can't see. Yeah, it looks it too. You heard about me. But marginal is still VFR, correct? We can still do this and not be breaking any rules. $500 feet a minute down. Yeah. You haven't been streaming? Are you not the Chris Kanata? Are you not the guy posting in the forums every day? What's going on? I see your post on there. If you're not streaming, who is? Who even is? Then what do I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm confused. Dollar out of me. Now, why would that not work? There it goes. Get our headset on here. We're at cruise, so let's pull this back a little bit. We'll set this to 2450-ish and 25. And then we'll pull back and get our fuel where we want it to be. I'll be fine. That's about peak right there. We'll run a little rich a peak. That sounds good. Boozy, when I started this, I only did Discord voice group chats. Then I discovered Twitch. I rolled with it hard, but I then ran into some serious toxicity. It was affecting my personal life. Now I went back to the roots. Group flights was just chilling. Oh, okay. So you're not streaming or you are streaming? Blue, you're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. What's up, man? All right, let's look at so do I need to talk to you, JPC? I don't need to call you for any reason, right? Because that's you right there. No, that's LaGuardia. LaGuardia! Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Okay, all right. 12040. Let's get over to Unicom though for a little bit. Which I don't know. I thought we were on Unicom, but I guess I didn't change to that. All right, so we're on Unicom, and we got LaGuardia in the box, and we got to pull these flaps up like God, I can't believe I left flaps down. I think my flaps were showing. I think maybe I did. Yeah, enjoy 1 month of ad-free viewing of the Boozy Sheep experience, courtesy of our good friend Ibanez. You're going to talk to LGA Departure. He's going to hand you to me, and I'll pretend to cover what would be Newark Tower area. Then I'll hand you to JFK Tower, and he will then hand you back to me for Islip area. All right. That seems like a lot. Why do I need to talk to Newark Tower? I mean, see, I didn't have to do that because I was just on with Center the other day whenever I did it. Okay. I thought you might say that. I did look up the route, but it didn't like specify all that. At least not what I saw. Cross that fine line. Ooh. Look how beautiful it is, though, man. Like, look how beautiful that is. And I know what New Yorkers are probably like, ugh, the Hudson is polluted or something. 'But to me, it just looks beautiful.
'Cause I don't know if you know this, but the Hudson is polluted or something. But to me, it just looks beautiful. 'Cause I don't know if you know this, but the Hudson is polluted or something. But to me, it just looks beautiful. 'Cause I don't know if you know this, but the Hudson is polluted or something. But to me, it just looks beautiful.
I didn't see that at all, man. I didn't see any of that. All I do is ever just post screenshots, man. I don't really like post a lot. I may answer a question or something to try to help somebody, but I try not to be involved in any of that bullshnikes. Well, that was the idea, man. I was gonna do some ATC streams, and I got my I was this close to getting ATC, this close to LGA ground, and I just need to get back on it. Like, I could easily get it. We're on East USA. Yep. All I got to do is dedicate myself to getting it, and I could get it, but... Man, I just keep getting these airspace entry. I don't know if I even want to, though, JPC. You know, like... I think you kind of do. Me too. I've already been in the sweatbox once. Already did it once with Phil, JPC, Phil Gangler. But it's been so long, it's basically like, it would be like starting over, you know? Since I haven't done it in so long. I'm gonna name when I lose. My 11 text is playing silly buggers. I can't lie to you. I mean, it's working, but it won't let me log in with my robot. Oh, yeah. Brutal. Brutal. At least it's past MSP, though, but god dang, I hope Demo's all right. That's great. Philadelphia. Yeah, this was a lot more exciting with Center on, man. Like, it was like vibing, man. Everybody's talking, and he's like da 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 da, and he's talking. I get to talk to him and stuff, man. It was great. Are you there, Blue? I don't know. I didn't know you lived there. I guess I should have picked it up since that's what you were. I hope Blue is all right too, man. Look at that bridge. Do they have a New York area bridge pack? Anybody know? RPG Bob, what's up, man? Wasn't there a Bradley out here? I had spotted a Bradley. Earlier. I have the Sam Scene New York City add-on. I have that. I have all 3 area airports loaded up right now, and the Sam Scene New York. But that's not on it. This one's not. That's not the Tappan Z though. Oh, there's a Brad right there. I spot him. Look at him. Look at him. The Piney Cowboy. God dang. I tell you what, man. Piney Cowboy. God, that looks good, dude. What a freaking beaut, man. I feel like that's how people would say it, though. Like, anybody with the name Piney Cowboy would say it like that, right? Right? Yep, Artie, it sure is, man, and I'll show you where it is. It's part of the big 3. There's 3 giant airports in the New York City area that are part of the New York City Bravo. It's LaGuardia, Newark, and JFK. And it makes for like you can kind of see it here, like a triple Bravo. And that's why the airspace is one of the most complicated in the world, because of these 3 giant airports. Yeah, so like this is Newark right here, and like the Statue of Liberty is like right here. See? You can see Manhattan skyline like clear as day from Newark. Yep. And I mean, I don't live anywhere near New York. I've never been to New York. I don't know anything about New York except for the very like limited airspace knowledge that I have. So I think that that's a big misconception, Blue. Like, if you fly the Skyline route, you're not in anybody's way, really, man. Like, if you just do what they tell you and you know the airspace, you're not in anybody's way. Like, you just are basically ushered right through down the Hudson, man. And I mean, I don't know. I did it the other day with Center on, and all these airports were busy as shit, and I didn't have any. I was in nobody's way, man. And it is like, it was totally acceptable. Oh yeah, it was busy. I mean, you know, but that's kind of like, I mean, I'm not. I'll butt up in there if I have to, man. Yeah, low and slow, man. Get in here. Follow these airspace rules, and it's no big deal. Like, Skyline route is one of them. And what you really should do, Blue, what y'all really should do if you want to do it, is wait for Jeffrey B to be on at Teterboro in the nighttime when it's kind of late. And if you're a little nervous about it or whatever, just get clearance from Jeffrey B to head down to Hudson, and then you can just do it right there with him. And like, it's easy peasy, man. Nothing to it. This will be a little more complicated because I've never had to do the full send-offs, I don't think, with like JPC is going to have us do here in a second, but can't be that hard. I was just on Sandy Hook a couple weeks ago, so sick watching the traffic overhead. I got a picture of the Verrazano. We're going to cross right over the Verrazano, too. Nothing else matters. I mean, I don't know if that, like I said, I guess I can't guarantee there'll be traffic on tomorrow for this event tomorrow, but it is. When there's ATC, it's really cool, man.
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Idly ho, Zelder. Dude, I did Atlanta to Miami the other day in the 757 Blue. It was awesome. It was awesome. No, I'm not going to go up the East River because I'm going to Bayport, which is the home of the Virtual USA Flying Club. So my route is this. We took off from Poughkeepsie up here north of Stewart. We're going to head down the Hudson. And you can follow these airspaces, 1,200 feet, but really, from what I understand, the Skyline route is between like 1,300 and 1,700 maybe. But you just run down the Hudson right here. This is Manhattan, Statue of Liberty. We'll head right out here over the Verrazano, and we stay out of JFK's Bravo unless they let us in, which they did the other day. He was like, "You're cleared in the Bravo, whatever, stay this altitude." And we just run up the South Shore all the way to Bayport. So that's our, not a long flight, kind of short, nice, chill, easy peasy, man. Sorry I'm at work, but I'm lurking. Well, hey, we appreciate the lurks, man. Dude, and it was really nice the other day, Wild River, because it was like clear, and it was like sunset. It was beautiful, man. Beautiful. Oh my God, it was so beautiful. I bet I sound like Blue right there. That's how Blue sounds when he talks. I just know it. It was beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, that's Wisconsin, huh? Live it all. Wait. It's so beautiful. Oh my God. That's the way those guys in like Wisconsin and Minnesota talk, right? Or am I just like Airwolf or something? Oh, okay. Something new. All right, let's get on with let's mute this for a minute. Let's talk to him. We're almost, that's the Tappan Zee Bridge right there, which looks like ass. Don't you know exactly? See, Brad knows what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. Yeah, but do I call New York Approach or LGA? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. New York approach. This is Beechcraft Sierra, November 8-1 Bravo Zulu. We're coming down the Hudson looking to go down the Skyline.
November 8-1 Bravo Zulu, New York approach, hello, squawk. Last time I squawk 1625.
1625, 1 Bravo Zulu. I can turn him up.
Silver 1 Bravo Zulu, way to contact, just overhead the Tappan Z Bridge 1500, cleared to the New York Bravo, cleared into the New York Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 2000, join the Skyline route southbound.
Okay, we cross the Tappan Z Bridge at 1500, maintain VFR below 2000 for 1 Bravo Zulu.
November 1 Bravo Zulu, maintain VFR at 2000, the LaGuardia altimeter 3015.
Okay, at 2000, 3015, 1 Bravo Zulu. Okay. So let's go up to 2000 then. Is that a little louder now for y'all? Y'all can hear him? I would imagine a lot, Blue. I mean, I don't know how stupid busy it is. Ask JPC. He lives up there. He flies up there and everything. How busy is the Skyline route in real life? Hey, whoa. Well, we got our... We don't need it anymore. It's fine. $3015, he said. There we go.
November 1 Bravo Zulu, just maintain VFR 1500. I don't want you to get too close to the cloud.
Okay, 1500, November 8-1 Bravo Zulu. Okay, now back down to 1500.
Morning, Sakura Dispatcher. United 1257.
1227 New York approach. Good morning. Wind variable at 5, runway 13, clear to land.
Runway 13, clear to land.
All right, so if we're going to get... JFK will be next. Which is 1257. Which typically would be Newark, but that's okay. That's what JPC's telling us. But they're not on, so it doesn't matter. Because they're about to get 30 hours in Newark, though. Right? Starts in like 2 hours. Oh, okay. We got one more to go. 30 hours of Newark Airport. So that's another question, man. I'd planned on doing some gliding after this out in California, which I think I'm still gonna do, but we could do a little airliner flight if we wanted to. I'm just saying, let's switch tanks. They should be there even default, I think, Blue. But yes, I have the SAM scene. SAM scene is what it's called. You can get it on Orbex. 2450, that's good. We're at 1500. Oh, I don't have the the flight sim.to one. That's peak right there. I'm gonna wanna run a little rich a peak. There went a plane right by me. It's Airwolf. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe you can get it on .to too. I don't know. I didn't know about that. It is framey though, man. That I will say, that SAM scene is framey though, dude. Like, it makes for framiness, at least in my experience with it. Yeah, 100%. It's just stuff like this they need to, and I don't know what causes this kind of like texturing or like, you know, I don't know, but whatever. I see a RPG and a Bob. There was an Ibanez back there. Tech review. How are you, buddy? Oh, I got it muted right now. Oh, well, that one still works. Okay. All right. All right. Hola. Yeah, and so like the framiness is cool. Like we're GA, it's not a big deal, right? Like probably won't hurt us too much, man. But like if you're flying a big airliner in here and you got that Samsung going and all that stuff going, it can push your system, push it to the limit, you know. Let's turn the music back on for a minute. I don't want to hear this song, man. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe, man.
1227, welcome to LaGuardia. Continue straight.
Can y'all hear him all right? Because I can turn him up if you need.
Excuse me, straight ahead, Victor, right on Alpha to the ramp. Have a great morning.
Okay, roger that, Victor. Turn right at Alpha to ramp. Thank you for your service. Have a great day, sir.
That's my pleasure. You too. Thanks for flying in.
So we're coming up, that's going to be like Central Parkish right there. And obviously these buildings are going to kind of pop in and pop out, man, but I turned him up a little bit more. The cool thing about this, look at all these airspace alerts. Like it just lets you know, man. Like that's the cool thing about this GTN, dude. George Washington, is that what this is? Is this the George Washington Bridge right here? Is that what that is? And so I guess Teterborough's like over here, right? Maybe that's it or something over there. We don't want to look too close, man. It looks post-apocalyptic. I mean, that looks good, though. If you don't look too close, it's fine. Yeah. You don't want to look too close. I mean, that's just not... I just don't... you could do that. You could rock a glider into the VATSIM event, but I don't think it would be... Like, I feel like the glider thing is more of like a scenery thing. Like, you know... Frankie Sat, what's up, man? You could do that. So I saw a video talking about turn up your object level of detail because it lets it load in farther and it eliminates stutters more, right? Because what it's, you know, the higher you have your object level of detail, the farther out it loads them in. So when you're approaching an airport, that stuff is already loaded in and you're not having that stuff loading in on your approach. So I turned it up. It does seem a little better. I don't know. Looks good out here, though, man. That's Central Park right there. BSG. Hola. Hola. How are you, buddy? Fine, cowboy. We're going to do gliding next, Airwolf, out into California. I think it's 4 Charlie Lima 3. We've been gliding here for a couple of months now, man. We do it every week nearly. Unless something comes up that's... You know, I want to do more, like something special. I've been loving that Got Friends glider, dude. You about to finish up that haul, bro? Look at that, man.
Number 1 Bravo Zulu, contact New York approach 125.7. Enjoy the VLC.
All right, man. Over to 25.7 for 1 Bravo Zulu. Thanks for the ATC, man. See ya.
No problem. Thanks for flying.
New York approach. Good morning. This is Sierra November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're at 1,500 feet cruising down the Hudson.
Beach 81 Bravo Zulu, New York approach. Good morning. The Kennedy altimeter 3017.
3017, 1 Bravo Zulu.
And about hello, JetBlue 418, climbing 2.545, runway. JetBlue 418, New York departure. Good morning. Radar contact. Turn left heading 060.
There's Empire State.
Climb and maintain 17,000. Left heading 060, and we're climbing maintain 17,000. JetBlue 418. JetBlue 189, proceed direct to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor. Spririt 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, you are 6 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared, ILS runway 22 left approach. 250,
It's peak, Blue. It is, man. It's peak. I mean, in my opinion.
JetBlue 189, proceed directly to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
That's the Statue of Liberty right there. And I'm VFR, so we can kind of just fly. We don't have to, like, fly exactly where we're at, you know? Like, we could just heading mode, you know, fly around over here a little bit, check some things out.
Obstacle ahead. Pull up.
Down to 8443 Heavy, no problem. You can proceed direct to
Obstacle
Merritt, resume
ahead.
navigation.
Pull up. Obstacle ahead.
Hey,
Pull up.
Resuming my own navigation, proceeding Merritt, Lieutenant Zachary 8443 Heavy.
And I'm just waiting for the handoff to Boston Center. Spirit 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, Kennedy Tower 119.1. Good morning.
119.1, take off control, have a good day,
That's JPC. He's in the chat, and he's on New York approach right now.
New York Center's offline, frequency change approved.
That's him you hear. Absolutely.
189 New York Center's offline, frequency change approved. Enjoy the ride.
Frequency change of 189, good day.
Sounds cargo 8443 Heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7. See you. Sounds cargo 8443.
See, imagine a high wing 152 right here, man. We wouldn't even have this big old wing in our way to look at stuff. If only the pilot in charge thought of that before the flight. What do you mean, Amargosa? What was I supposed to think of? Oh yeah, this is the Beechcraft Sierra because it's way better than any 152 that exists in the sim. That's why we're flying it. I considered it. All of that was considered. Look at that view right there, guys. Like, that is just so sick. Oh my God, man. I know it's not awful, and neither is the WB Sim 152, Ibanez, but when you have this, it's just like, God, man, this thing's so great, dude. As his dawn. Look at that, dude.
Obstacle ahead.
418, proceed directly to
Obstacle
Merritt.
ahead.
Contact Boston Center 134.7. Direct Merritt, Boston Center 34.7, JetBlue 418, but Delta 89 Heavy, continue descent to 9,000.
Descent 9,000 feet, Delta 9.
God, this is dope, man. This is so dope. Dude. Look at the Bradley. Oh my God. Bradley. It's sick. And Newark is over here. Whoever was asking about Newark, it's right over there, man. You can do like a stadium approach that brings you right by that bridge onto that runway right there. It's super dope. Yeah, this is the 9800X 3D.
Newark departure Delta 1527 passing 3,500 for 5,000. Delta 1527.
Yeah, but like Aaron's just gonna go out into the ocean, guys. We don't like have anything to worry about, right? Like.
Time maintain 11,000. Delta 1527. And Delta 1527, I need you to maintain the runway heading, please. Runway heading 220. Runway heading 220.
All right, let's head on back on our route.
Tower. And Delta 1527, for future reference, Kennedy 5 departure off of runway 22 right when it's not in the middle of the night is just to fly runway heading until arrive.
Okay,
Roger that, sorry. Delta 1627. No worries.
Dude, yeah, so like 172 ILS, bro, is...
Bravo Zulu, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
All right, over to Kennedy Tower at 119.1 for 1 Bravo Zulu. Have a great day, man. See ya.
See you on the other side.
Is it going to be you, too? You're going to do both? Kennedy Tower, good morning. This is November 8-1 Bravo Zulu. We're about to cross over the Verrazano and head down the south shore to Bayport.
Number 8-1 Bravo Zulu, Kennedy Tower, hello. Kennedy altimeter 3016.
3016, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Number 409 Foxtrot Mike, you're going to direct to Verrazano, correct?
That's correct. We're going to take the exclusion zone north, past Manhattan.
All right, number 409 Fox Mike, there will be a traffic at your 1 o'clock. He's going to be opposite direction, altitude indicate 1,500. He's over Verrazano right now.
That's the Verrazano right there, dude.
Okay.
See it? Which is like apparently pretty famous bridge.
Mike is in Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
First change approved, thanks. Another Foxtrot Mike.
Number 8-1 Bravo Zulu, you have a traffic at your 11 o'clock. He's going to be opposite direction at 400 -40.
All right, we'll keep a lookout for him. He's at 400, you said?
Yeah, altitude indicate 400.
Okay, we'll look out for him.
And Norma 8-1 Bravo Zulu, just follow shoreline, the eastbound, maintain VFI at below 1,000.
Okay, follow the shoreline, maintain VFR at or below 1,000, November 8-1 Bravo Zulu.
Direct 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, continue on Juliet, hold short to the right.
All right, we'll descend then because we're at 1,500.
To the right, Harry,
At 500 feet a minute down to 1,000. So I see this guy on VATSIM radar. He's over here somewhere.
Fraction 2-1 Charlie over at GA, request taxi.
He probably just left Bayport. That's the Bayport guy he was talking about. Yeah.
21, 2-1 fraction 2-1 Charlie, correction.
November 409 Foxtrot Mike. So he's coming around the edge right here somewhere.
And November 8-1 Bravo Zulu, the traffic at 11 o'clock in about 2 miles. He's at 800 right now.
Okay, roger that. I still can't see him, but we'll keep a lookout.
Fraction 2-1 Charlie, squawk accept.
He's like right here somewhere, man, but I don't see him.
8-1 Bravo Zulu, he's at your 10 o'clock right now at the same altitude.
Okay, roger that. 1 Bravo Zulu. Nah, he's loading, man. That's just this simulator, bro. He's like right here, dude. Like, but he's off this side of me a little bit.
Number 25480, you can depart from the ramp if you'd like.
Never even see the guy, man.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, ready for departure.
Alright. Number 81 Bravo Zulu, traffic no block there. You can just continue eastbound now.
All right, roger that. 1 Bravo Zulu. Oh well, it would have been cool to see him, but I don't see him. So.
21 Charlie, I still do not see you clocking.
It's a very limitation of this sim, man. Like if you were in X-Plane, we'd have seen that guy. I promise you. Like they really need to fix that somehow. I don't know if it's a V-Pilot issue or like a 2024 issue or what. But Brad's right. If only you could see traffic in this sim. He's right.
Alright, just go straight on Alpha and then right on any ramp to the right on Terminal 4.
Yeah, we've experienced that before, man. We've experienced that before. Like when we did that event for the Virtual USA Flying Club, wherever we were, over in Pennsylvania or somewhere. I can't remember. Hey, Automator, what's up, man? Hola.
Which direction are you going to?
You couldn't even, you could barely see the people on the ground, and you knew exactly where they were.
Alright, number 25480, departure from the ramp, you'd be on risk, use caution, proceed north.
Yep, Toe Mater, man. Toe Mater. Well, it was nice. Look at that over there, Automator. We had a beautiful flight over Manhattan, or right around the, you know, it's been a good flight, dude.
Yeah, fraction 21 Charlie, I still show you as you parked in normal. I don't know, you want to try to reset it again?
Yeah, there's no other
right, it's like, why can't I see any of these guys' planes right now? All I see is their nameplates.
Should be showing now.
I don't know. But I'm not here to complain about it today, man. I do enough of that. It is what it is. Now I can see Bob. I can see his plane barely.
No, 25480, radar contact, say altitude.
Auto Toe Mater.
160.
Alright, number 25480, just
maybe,
northbound, maintain VFR at or below 1000.
It's all good though, man. So like, look, this is how I knew where he was.
And 25480, you're going to be passing through LaGuardia, or you're going to a little bit through west of it?
That was our traffic right there. This is me. This is him. We came right.
Are you going to be passing through LaGuardia, through the city? Are you going to Manhattan?
No, we're going to be heading in the direction of Boston.
Where's Beetlejuice? Oh, you mean Jeffrey B?
Like,
we haven't said 2024 enough times yet.
Alright, I'll coordinate with that. Alright, thank you.
You gotta say it one more time. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to summon him. I have to say it. He, you know, I don't want to summon him. So we'll go back to you once we're clear of the Bravo here.
He's 21 Charlie. It's actually in altitude mode, but it's on ground, so it's probably going to switch over once I'm airborne. I cannot do it manually.
Alright, no problem. Let's do that. Runway 2 to right. Let me see. Would
so
you like
cool,
to
man.
Intersection departure so you don't have to do the full lane?
Hey, sir.
Yeah, it's going to be about 9,150 feet.
What little bridge is that? It's got like a little
Alright, runway 2 to right at
Doomaflitchies on it that aren't spawning in.
November, join Bravo. Hold short of
little Doomaflitchies. Oh my god.
Runway 2 to right in section Foxtrot via Quebec, November, Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, direction 21 Charlie.
You see that? You see that, Bradley?
Kennedy Tower, Delta 1, Alpha Heavy, runway 22 right, ready to go.
Delta 1, Alpha Heavy, thanks for your patience. The wind 17008, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Take the daughter outside. Hope you have an amazing rest of your flight and stream. Good night. Hey, Wild Rivers, you know, enjoy your time with your kid, man. Have a good day, bro.
And November 254 at 0. I just need you to fly.
We are a little framey out here right now, man. I think it's probably because I have all 3 airports loaded up and that SAM scene. We're like just pounding this CPU into the dirt, bro. Let's get out away from this airport a little bit, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because JFK is like right over here, guys. That's JFK right there. See it? See it? See it? He cleared me up here, though. He cleared me in here. So, I mean, he knows I'm on. I'm talking to him right now. Like, that's who I'm talking to. Is Kennedy Tower. And Kennedy Approach. Or they know that the glide slope comes in higher than what I'm at. See? Where I'm at right now. They probably know that. I don't know what runways they're using right now, but, you know, if the glide is higher than what I'm at, then I'm no factor to anybody coming in there.
JFK Tower, hello, Cessna 152, Sierra Papa, Oscar, Kilo Oscar, requesting VFR, southbound Skyline route and back to JFK. Mike on board.
Alright, aircraft falling, your mic is a little bit off.
Yeah, I don't think there is, Ambergosa. Not at, I don't know. I mean, we can look at what they're landing. Like, let's see. Even if it even matters to us. None of this, you know, like, it may not even matter to us.
Alright, Sierra Papa, Oscar, Kilo, Oscar, Kennedy Tower, hello, stand by for clearance. Number 25480, contact New York departure on 125.7. 25.7, have a good day.
So once, yeah, they are landing those there. They better be. I would think they're landing 4 right, 4 left. Maybe 31 left, 31 right. What's the ATIS? They got an ATIS up? Let's see.
Departure, Delta 1 Alpha Heavy.
22 left and 22 right.
Unfortunately, I'm stabilized on ILS 22 right. Can I land on?
So no, they're coming in. Yeah, no, they're landing the other way. They're landing the other way.
Delta 89 heavy, no issues. Wind 1708 runway just right, please land.
So they're coming in from the north over there, like.
Sierra Papa, Oscar, Kilo, Oscar. You just want to pick up the Skyline route up to the LaGuardia and then come back to Kennedy.
Okay, up to George Washington Beach.
What a perfect little plane, man. Other than it being low wing.
Have your clearance advised when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Sierra Papa, Oscar, Kilo, Oscar.
Alright, Sierra Papa, Oscar, Kilo,
I don't
Oscar,
have the
clear
flight beam
Bravo
San Fran, man.
By flight runway.
I've always just run that ugly ass premium deluxe.
At below 1,400. Departure frequency is with me and squawk 4020.
So we're pretty even on our tanks here. 7977. Is it updated for 24? Do we know? Y'all know I love a good flight beam scenery. Y'all know that. Or some of you probably know that. Oh, it is updated. We might have to get that one day, man.
81 Bravo Zulu, contact New York approach on 125.7. Have a good day.
All right, back to approach at 25.7. Thanks for the ATC, man. See ya.
See ya.
New York approach. Good morning once again. This 81 Bravo Zulu. We're running down the south shore to Bayport.
One Bravo Zulu, New York approach. Welcome back. Republic altimeter 3017.
3017, 1 Bravo Zulu. Okay, biggest complaint with 24 is having to buy scenery to make any airport look even moderately decent. Yes, so that is a problem.
Delta 1 Alpha Heavy, confirm
luckily, I had 2020 foresight, so I got a lot of them. You know, like I already have a bunch, man. Yeah, I want that. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. I filled Contrail shopping cart using Tony's affiliate code. I forgot Tony got that new code. Forgot about that, bro. I'm gonna have to message him. I don't know what the code is.
Delta 1 Alpha Heavy, New York approach.
Is it just Tony? It should be Tony. It's not. I know it's something to do with Sid Squad. It has to be, but it would be.
Delta 1 Alpha Heavy, radar contact lost.
Okay. Radar contact lost. This guy crash? You never want to hear radar contact lost. I'll never forget that time Ibanez did it. That was hilarious. In Orlando that day? I don't know. Where's Ibanez right now? He was out here. I seen him. I seen it. You paint me in Birmingham. What's that? Piney Cowboy? Oh. He was out here, Scott. He was out here flying. I seen him. And then we just go over to 122.7. That's Bayport's CTAF, I think. I'll cancel it when I turn into Bayport. At least that's what I did when I was on with old what's his face the other day. Can you paint me in Birmingham? Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Radar contact lost. Yeah, that'd be a good one. That would be a good. That's a good one. Maybe I should change my name to that. What do you guys think? Should I change my name to Radar Contact Lost?
Runway 6, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 546.
What's the shorts for? Yeah, maybe. We're it looks like we're gonna be getting to Bayport just in time, man. It's looking a little rough out here, bros. There in a front yard swing. Let's switch these tanks over. She'll be mine. No, it's JPC. JPC Automator. If you could pay me in Birmingham. Oh, so I do want to say, remember guys, no stream tomorrow. We will be tubing down the Blackwater River. Really, I think it's what would be called Big Coldwater Creek, but it's right there in the Blackwater River area. Tubing, yeah. No, Sleazy, not that. Not you tubing. River tubing. JBC farted, guys. I have considered dual streaming, and apparently there's ways you can combine chats. I've considered doing that.
Direct speeds, and what was the altitude again for JetBlue 546?
JetBlue 546, climb and maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000 direct speed, JetBlue 546.
You guys are silly geese. Such silly geese. Yeah, it's true. That is, I don't know. Is it a fail, man? Like, I don't know. I do think it's better with music, Ibanez, but like, it'll be okay without it. Like, I don't think people are going to leave because they don't have music. You know what I mean? But yeah, there he is. He must have had to leave. So I don't think they do RPG. Technically, they don't allow it, but I'm not like big enough for it to matter. Like, I don't think the police aren't coming to get me. You know what I mean? I'm not a partnered streamer. I don't think anybody care, you know? Maybe Automator, you know, like I'm trying to grow that. I'm trying to make some shorts. I'm trying to like, what I'm really want to do is get more people in here, man. You know, yeah, you can multi-stream on Twitch, Blue, but you're not supposed to integrate the chats. That's the discussion. Is like, are you allowed? Because I don't want to be that guy. What I don't like when I watch dual streams is somebody saying, over on the YouTube side, hey, this guy from YouTube, and this guy from the YouTube chat, I can't, like, I don't want to do that. Personally, it's fine if you do or whatever, man. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to feel like, I don't want chat to feel like there's some kind of like conversation happening that they're not a part of. Yeah, download, yeah. Right, so just combine them, you know? Like, just combine the, I don't know, man. I haven't done it yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. But yeah, you're right. Like, Sleazy, y'all go click on the YouTube channel, man. Y'all go follow the YouTube. I'm trying to grow it a little bit. What's this? Oh, it's... Yeah, so mine will be a lot different than this, Kurt. The Blackwater is Adventures Unlimited, and it is like super lazy river, bro. Like, it is lazy river. Exactly, RPG. That's why I'm not going to do it. If I can't combine the chats, I won't do it. Plain and simple. Not going to do it.
Take approach low again, number 409, Fox Drop Mike 1200.
Number 405, Foxtrot Mike, New York approach, hello again. The Bridgeport altimeter 3016.
I do post on Instagram some, but like not anything to do with my Twitch channel, if that's what you're talking about.
Friction 21, Charlie, New York departure. Good morning. Radar contact. Turn left heading 060.
I mean, I used to post a little bit, but like...
maintain 17,000.
Our frames have shot up now that we're not in the New York area to 160 frames a second. We were getting like 60 before. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't post on there as much as I should, I guess. I guess I should share those shorts that I've posted on YouTube to Instagram and TikTok and Threads and everywhere, but I just don't ever do it. Okay, yeah, this I think is it. This is where we would go. But it's not the same exact establishment. I think we go to a place called Adventures Unlimited. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find it. Is this it? Yeah, this would be it right here. But yeah, same deal. Go up to the little cabin right here.
480, the Gabreski altimeter is
float down the river. There's like little bars you can stop at everywhere.
I think you will up there altimeter.
Pretty dope. Only turbo fans. Our New York approach, this is Sierra November 81 Bravo Zulu. We'd like to cancel flight following and head into Bayport.
November 81 Bravo Zulu, roger. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Good landing, buddy.
All right, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Thanks, man. Have a great day, man. Thanks, ATC. See ya.
Cheers.
Squawking VFR.
We know. You're here for the beach. The sugar white sand, the crystal clear water, the sunsets. This place is paradise. But what if we told you there was a true oasis close by? A place to escape from your escape. Just an hour or so north of these incredible beaches, the beautiful Coldwater Creek winds its way through a natural wonderland of forests and wildlife. Since 1976, the Blackwater Forest has been home to Adventures Unlimited, the original family adventure experience. At Adventures Unlimited, you can experience canoeing, tubing, kayaking, unlike anywhere in the world. The spring-fed river flows over a soft, sandy bottom at an average depth of 2 to 3 feet. White sand beaches dot the banks, perfect for swimming, sunning, and picnicking. And for those who believe that life begins where your comfort zone ends, Adventures Unlimited invites you to soar through the air on over a mile of zip lines. Adventures Unlimited's Zip Adventures combines the adrenaline rush of a zipline canopy tour with the beauty of the pristine longleaf pine forest and Coldwater Creek. Adventures Unlimited, perfect for group retreats, company picnics, reunions, weddings, and more.
Weddings?
Truly Florida's most unique adventure.
Most unique adventure? It is cold. It is cold though, bro. There's a reason it's called Coldwater Creek, because it is cold, bro. But the thing is, the last few years it's been kind of like low because we haven't gotten any rain. But this year we've gotten a lot of rain, so I expect to not be bumping my bottom on logs and stuff like that. Bayport traffic, there's a Sierra, November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're to the south of the field. We'll be coming in and hitting the pattern to come in runway 18, Bayport. Yeah, because it's spring fed. I was gonna go there, but I didn't get there. But it is cold, bro. It do be cold. All right, so we're gonna take over here and fly this flight. We got to follow the river. So there's a little river or like creek or whatever you want to call it out here to the left of the field that we need to follow up. That's it right there, it looks like to me. Turn our landing lights on. And our fuel pump on. We'll go full rich, full prop. Maybe a little less than full. I don't want to blow anything up. Let's mute this. So this is an actual like procedure for this airport. Like you come in and follow this creek and then do a doomaflitch, you know. A right base, a right pattern. That's Bayport right there. Which there's a little freeware for this field too. I posted it in the Discord in the MSFS mods section. So you follow this river up and then hang a Rudy. And I think you're supposed to stay south of. I'm at 700 feet or very close to it. Let's put a flap in. Yeah, now we're below 700 feet right now. Let's put our gear down so this thing will stop squalling at us. We'll keep some power in here. There's nobody even out here. Call the
500.
shoreline? What do you mean call the shoreline? There's nobody to call. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream. Bayport traffic. This is Sierra 81 Bravo Zulu. We're just to the west of the field. We'll be coming in a right pattern. We are at about 400 feet. Bayport. Yeah, 450 feet. Put all our flaps in, everything hanging out. That's the field right there. What's up, Smoke? What's up, buddy? You came in just at the right time to watch me try to die. I think you're supposed to stay below or south of the big road right here when you make this pattern. But if we go over it a little bit, nobody's gonna know, right? Right. Nobody's gonna know. We're not gonna worry about it. Bayport traffic, 1 Bravo Zulu, turn in right base. Bayport traffic, 1 Bravo Zulu, turning final, runway 18, Bayport. Oh, we turned a little early there. Our flaps are hanging out, bro. We'll trim her up a little bit. Let's come in nice and easy here. Keep some power in. Get our flaps up. Fuel pump off. Over to taxi. Bayport traffic, 1 Bravo Zulu, down and clear, runway 18, Bayport. Emergency brake on. Nice little freeware too, man. Nice little freeware. Pitot heat off. Fuel pumps are off. We can turn our music back on. Turn our avionics off. Anything else we need to do here, guys? There we go, boys. Nav lights off. Beacon and rotating beacon off. Trim off. Landing lights off. Battery and alternator off. Magneto's off. Highway 20 ride. And I think we're done. Welcome to Bayport, guys. Let's look at it real quick. Let's put our stuff up here. You know what? We'll click this guy, to this guy, do this guy. Hit this up. Chocks out. Tie downs out. Covers, all that stuff. RPG is here. Why are we angry? Why are we raging? Auto tomater. Only thing is, I wonder why it has two windsocks. Maybe that's because it has like a default. They wanted me to park right here, but I don't have to do what they want, you know? Yeah, you can get it. And I posted it in my Discord, man. I posted both of these freewares. If anybody is flying this event tomorrow, man, you can do the exact route I just did, man. Like, easy peasy. 2 freewares, really great. You know, they're both in the MSFS mod section in my Discord. They're both beautiful. Really well done. For what they are. I mean, you know, they're not like anything. It's not flight beam, you know, but hey, she look good, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. Maybe JPC can tell us what that is. Maybe it's not even a real thing. I don't even know. Is it Jenny? Is that what that is? No pressure, Bob. And though, for those of you that don't know, man, like I always post I try to. All the freewares that I ever use, I try to post in that. For every flight, they're posted. And they're dated and everything. So like, if you're looking for airports, you know, whenever you want to do these flights, they're all right there. All you gotta do is click it. You don't even have to look for it. Hey, what's that say right there? Hold on. I try to make this as seamless and easy for you guys as possible. Only Long Island Public Airport with grass runways. National Historic Status since 2008. And then some other stuff. Oh my God. It's got a kitty cat, bro. And he's doing orange cat things. Airbus, he's doing orange cat things. Laying on tables. One brain cell. I don't drown kitties. I mean, none of it means anything to me. I can read it. Davis Field, 1910 to 52. Then Edwards, 53 to 77. Islip Town, 1978. I have never drowned a cat or a puppy. Neither one of those things. I've never done that. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever drowned anything, really. Now that I think about it. All right, guys. I'll drown my sorrows in not having a good 152. What did I drown last Saturday? Oh my God. It was Sunday that I needed, somebody needed to drown me last Saturday. Ugh. I mean, Sunday. It's not me. That's RPG. This is my plane here. And it's a beaut. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thanks for coming out and flying, guys. I think that was pretty fun, right? Do we enjoy that? I enjoyed it. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Oh, that was fun.
It's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut.
It's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut. What do you mean trailing gear? I just disconnected. I mean, I guess I could connect real quick. Where's he at, though? Let me find him. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. What about... I don't know what that means, Automator. I didn't say that. What? I didn't... What? Are you Foxtrot Mike, Automator? Should be coming in right here. Right here somewhere. I'm trolling from my bathroom. You bastard. He's like right here, man, but we still don't see him, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. There he is. 2024. You know that. You know that, Automator. Don't do it. No pressure, whoever this is. In the diamond. Are they really in a diamond? I can't look. It doesn't say. Jeffrey doesn't come in here very much anymore. I think he hates me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. I think he just doesn't like that I fought back against his GA only thing. We've been fighting back against it. Yeah, nice. Put your nose right under his buttock. Oh no! You went too far. Yeah, nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right. Now let's get out of here. That was pretty dope. I didn't use him for anything, Automator. Y'all are, you know. All right, we're going to restart this simulator. I'm going to restart this simulator because it cannot be trusted. The moment you trust this simulator is the moment that you get screwed. Was that one of those airport communities? I don't think so, rat hole. You mean that airport right there? It's a good flight, man. And like, that's the one thing I kind of like want to convey about all that is that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bob. Is that, doing that Skyline route, man, as long as you pay attention and you're on frequency and you're doing what they tell you to do, it's not that bad. And you'll learn as you do it. And it is a really enjoyable peak flight sim experience. So, you know, don't be afraid to go up to New York and fly that Skyline route, in my opinion. It's pretty fun. Okay. Let's restart the simulator. I'm going to kill a Levitex one more time and see if it'll come back. Bro, if you can fly in that Euro airspace, you can fly anywhere. So I think, to me, GA USA airspace is a lot more complicated than GA Europe airspace, though I have not spent as much time in Europe. So I don't know like that. I know that they have very specific procedures in areas that I may not be aware of. And that could make it more complicated that I don't even know. You know what I mean? So I don't want to like say that it is or it isn't, but the couple of times I've done it has not been super complicated. Just don't call Boston. I'm going to do some gliding, Wrathholio. It's in the Discord. 4 Charlie Lima 3, I think is what it is. I had one of those mornings trying to fly the Tolus in Greece. As soon as I changed the aircon setting and the takeoff calculator XP crashes, just lost my... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to update the title now. 4 Lima Charlie 3. Let me see what exactly it is. make sure before I say it is what it is and then it not be what it is, you know. 4 Charlie Lima 3. 4 Charlie Lima 3. Antelope Valley Ranch. And we're just going to fly until, man. Like, we don't have anywhere to be. I didn't choose any airports or any destination for this. So we're just going to go until we're sick of it. All right, title's updated. You think I'll see antelopes? You think I'll see antelopes? And are there antelopes in California? I feel like there's not antelopes in California, guys. Why not? Because they don't exist there? Do antelopes exist in California? Me either. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm not native to California either. And you know, and I could be found there if I go there, right? Like, did we just crash or something? The sim legitimately just crashed loading in. Is that true? Well, all right. We'll try again. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Man, I got so much work to do on that 757 automator. It's a little daunting since I had it all. I thought I had it all figured out, and then it wasn't, and it was a mess. And so I think I'm gonna have to completely take the whole plane out again, redo it. And my goal is I'm gonna just do one thing. So I'm gonna load it all up, then I'm gonna update it, right? Then I'm going to make sure that everything works like stock. All the engines show up and everything the way it's supposed to. Then I'm going to update the engines, you know. Then I'm going to update the sounds. Then I'm going to update the liveries, like a couple of liveries. So, like, I did a complete new reinstall, Forsey, and it just became a mess, man. I don't know how. I wasn't happy with the way the Mango sound sounded, and I think it was conflicting with other things. And so I just wanted to do a new, fresh install of it. And when I did, like, I loaded it up. And then I didn't update it right off the bat, right? So I just put a new, you know, I don't know. And then it's like it wanted updated. I did the engine mod to it, and then it won't load up with the Rolls-Royce engines. It'll only load up with the Pratt & Whitneys. It just became a convoluted mess, man. I don't know. And to be honest, I don't even feel like I did anything wrong, man. It just didn't like whatever it was I was doing. I don't know. So I might have to redo the whole thing, man. I'm just going to start from the ground up after stream today. Sit in here and take it nice and easy. Yeah, I just don't know why it did what it did, though. But whatever, man. I'm not concerned. I don't have any plans to fly it in the near future, so I don't feel pressed. Like, I don't feel like I owe it anything. So, like, you know, what's the big, you know, no big deal. We don't need any of this stuff. But you know mine. And I think 4 Charlie Lima 3 is out here somewhere. So I'm just gonna... Dastinger. Welcome in, bud. There we go. Antelope Valley Ranch. And you have to say it like that. Antelope Valley Ranch. Ranch. So if we want to go... If we want to go this way, like we want to go northwest in a glider along this ridge, up this direction, maybe out this way. What way would we want the wind? Would we want a headwind or would we want a tailwind? That's the question. Few clouds at 6,000 feet. A north wind. Maybe we could Google it? Let's see what Google has to say about it. All right, looks like we want a tailwind, which makes sense in my brain, but I just wanted to make sure. So we want a southeast wind. Few clouds southeast. Yeah. That makes sense? Everybody cool with that? That makes sense to everybody? Oh, we're inside of another human. Airwolf, we're inside you, bro. We're not going any 2. We're just flying from 4 Charlie Lima 3. I know it is, JPC. 4 Charlie Lima 3. That's what I was gonna say. Like, 30 hours of coverage in Newark. I said, like, do we want to do this or do we want to go fly an airliner up there? But I think we want to do this, right? Like, that's the plan. I think we just stick to it. If this reset all my controls, man, I'm gonna be really, really. We're gonna move on to the airliner. I promise you. So I know it had a big update, and if it reset my controls, I swear I don't have the heart to set up all these controls again. You're in Cali? I am in Cali. 4 Charlie Lima 3. 4 Charlie Lima 3. Antelope Valley Ranch. And you have to say it like that. Ranch. I only fly airliners, bro. Yep. I'm just being clear. 4 Charlie Lima 3. And none of this seems to be working correctly, so I'm just gonna tail lights, red ants marching into the night. Nobody likes the gliding, man? I thought that y'all would like the gliding. All right, let's see if we can, New Jersey, bro. All right. Towards west. I thought everybody hated New Jersey, man. See, all these camera views are messed up, man. No way, man. Is this not... Am I tripping right now? There's bars on the corners, bars on my heart. All right, we're good. We're still good. We're still good.
We're still good.
I don't have anything against it. I just thought that was like the general consensus was that people don't like New Jersey. Is that not true? Is that not a true statement? All right. Okay, so he's not doing what I want him to do, which is take off. He's supposed to do it when I do my rudders. At least he used to. I don't know if they changed something. It's green. Dude, I've done this about 75 times. I've never had them not do this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I'm gonna redo it. It is, man. Like I didn't, you know. I granted it. It did have a huge update, and I haven't flown it since. So I just think it's kind of like being unhappy with me right now. I do have the Dizwiki design Newark. Yeah, I mean, is it just, what is going on here, man? It's like it reset all my controls, man, is what it did. Whatever the update was, like reset all my controls. It didn't reset the profiles, it just reset the attachment to it. So I think it should work now. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's also reset my, God dang it, man. It's reset my stick as well. So I have no ailerons or anything. Oh my God, this has turned into a mess. Jeebus. All right, we better get our engine out here because we're gonna be in trouble if we don't. Which means it reset the Bravo throttle quadrant as well. So we might die right here. Yeah, get absolutely reset, bro. I understand that, Airwolf. Can I just pull the SIM card and get another tow? See, because we did this last time and it doesn't give me the tow. Remember, we tried that. I don't know, like, how to do it, I guess. I know it works, but I don't know how to do it. Like, I do this and it doesn't, like, okay, what now? Yeah. It only works on the ground. Okay, there you go. It's the closest big airport that we can get an altimeter setting from. Two 906. All right. There we go. I think we're cooking with gasoline now, guys. Get that on for a little bit. Get our gear up. We're in discombobulation mode. We got to pull out of our discombobulation mode and get into actual gliding mode. I chose this place because I've never been here before, and I just thought it might be cool to go somewhere we've never been, you know? See what it looks like, check it all out, you know? Ain't what you think it is. I don't know if Face Soul is actually in a glider or not, and I can't understand why, if he is, that he would be a Bonanza. Maybe he's in a glider that I don't have. Oh, and I think it has livery, very livery specific too. Like, if he's in a different livery than me, even though we own the planes, it can still not show up, right? Oh, you're not in a glider? I forgot you were Face Soul. I couldn't remember who it was. You guys having different names throws me off, man. The arrow? Okay, yeah. All right. So maybe I just want to get a little bit more altitude and then we'll kind of like start gliding. I would have liked to get a real tow, you know, like, but I guess it is what it is. I think I'm good. We can always turn it back on if we need to, you know? On paper. Banger song, man. Where I am. She's my biggest fan. Live time. Pretty sure. Yep. Live time. You think I should go a little later, huh? We should probably go a little later, get it like good and hot out here. Like, maybe like 1 in the afternoon. Yeah. Let's go 1 in the afternoon, baby. Get these thermals going, bro. Let's see what it. So like you get cloud thermals. So technically we should head over here to this group of clouds. Cool.
Compavers said so. I Newton put much limit to 50.0 and MSFS 2024 seems much smoother. I hope my computer doesn't explode. Boom.
I don't think it'll explode, bro. Biggest fan. Mine's at 100, I think. Compavos. That boy can sing, boy, I tell you what. Head up on paper. Where I am. She's my biggest fan. Wow, looks pretty good out here, dudes. I love gliding, man. I do. It's such a chill experience, man. Little bush strip in front of us right here too. Oh. See, just roll, Penza. What's up, man? How have you been, buddy, old pal, old friend? Bing, 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 bing. Is that the bush strip? No, we're crossing. Yeah, maybe it is. No, we're right above. That's the bush strip right there. I do want to open this. We might lose it first. There we go. I want to see what my GPU temps are doing. I like to keep an eye on it these days now that I've learned what's happening with it. Thanks to some good pals. See, 64 degrees, man. That's totally fine. We'll just keep that up right there. Clear min-max. My package is great. Man, I'm doing good, Ropenza. How are you, buddy? I hope all things are going well for you, man. I mean, see, we all of a sudden just lost a lot of frames right there. I don't know why, but... So we'll try to porpoise up a little bit here and get on this ridge if we can. Very soon, huh? I have heard about Condor Sim. 100% have. Show have. They have this exact glider in Condor. I have a pretty aggressive one too. What's her name? Kitten sent it to me. And it's been an absolutely wonderful help for me. My CPU never gets that hot, but the GPU be getting hot, bro. I hear you, Ropenza, man. Take your time. Do what you gotta do, bud. You know? We may have to bust out the engine here to get up a little bit. I think we're gonna do that. Man, we're all doing really well, Ropenza. Thank you for asking, buddy. Streams have been doing good, man. I mean, we're chilling, you know, nothing. Doing the same old thing, man. Doing our gliding thing, doing our airliner thing, doing our GA thing. We just did the Skyline route in the Beechcraft Sierra on VATSIM from Poughkeepsie down the Hudson by Manhattan into Bayport. It was really awesome. It was great, man. How do you like the 9800 X3D? Been considering? So I went from a 12700K to a 90. I think it's great, man. But yeah, Ropenza, I mean, there's a lot of the Sims are in a good place right now, man. And I think SU3 is going to come out and it's going to be even better. And I'm loving X-Plane and I'm loving DCS and I'm loving this. And Well, that's why, like, already mentioned Condor Sim, man. I just don't think I have the bandwidth to take on another sim right now, you know? I don't know, man. Like, I legitimately last week spent an entire day just updating stuff and making flight plans. Like, keeping everything updated between the 3 sims is just kind of crazy, man. Let's focus on getting some altitude here. I don't know. I think it's going to drop next week, Ropenza. I think it's going to drop Tuesday next week. But I don't know. I mean, you know, nobody tells me anything. I'm just a lowly mid-level, you know, flight sim streamer. So nobody tell me nothing. Your love tonight. Yeah. Don't nobody tell me nothing, man. I'm not no partner or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Left to talk to. That's right. Bradley's got it, man. He's got it. He's got it figured out. Tonight. Yeah, they keep me in the dark, feed me shit. That's right, man. I mean, if anybody, you know, like, anyway, I was gonna go back to talking shit about us not having a good 152, but I'm not gonna do it. What did I tell you? I don't even know. Aliens from the chicken. I be talking a lot of smack, Ropenza. Ain't no telling what I said. Oh, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Bradley. A true leg end, if you will, Bradley. A true leg end. See, I think the best thing, since these aren't real ridges, the best thing would be for us to head to these clouds over here. It's feeling pretty good, Ropenza. Because you get, I've been learning, you get cloud lift and you have ridge lift. And so that's why presets are best in the sim for gliding, because live weather doesn't always support like the thermals that you're looking for. So we need to head around these clouds and catch these uplifts off these clouds. Pens is in here, Ibanez. Triple co-stream, bro. I did. That's what I have. I have the presets, the Got Friends whatever presets, Airwolf. This is one of them. At least this is what they told me to do. I mean, this is what the people on the internets told me to do. Was get these presets and do it this way, like this. Off the .tos. We're just murdering this battery right now. I just want to get higher so I don't have to like fight for my life to get to glide, you know? You know, oh. Smoke. Smoke. Imagine having such a great guy to give you a gifted sub to enjoy 1 month of ad-free viewing of the Boozy Sheep experience. Imagine that. Having such a great friend. All right, let's cut this off now. I know, out here watching ads like a plebeianite, bro. Gross.
Ew, gross.
See? Zelda. Some kind of bug just landed on me. It freaked me out a little bit. I don't know what it was. I'm a little freaked out. Make sure you clean the dust off those fans, Ropenza. We know how that goes around the Ropenza household. We've seen it. We've seen too much. You let us in too much. Hey. We done seen too much. We done seen too much. You let us in too deep. You let us in too deep, bro. I think we're gonna have to shed some of this water, bro, because we are really fighting for our life here. Did I lose homies? There's no homies out here? There's not even a soul out here. There's nothing to be afraid of. JPC would never yell at you. JPC is a teacher at heart, bro. He'll be flying though, so he won't even be controlling. There's nothing to be... Or are you talking about right now? Sleazy hates Matt W, bro. He'll never not hate Matt W. It's crazy. Yeah, we have one bad experience with the dude, and Sleazy has remembered it for like a year and a half, bro. I'm not kidding. It's been a year and a half, bro. A year and a half. Kid, it's not mine. He'll never come in this chat, bro. Thinks that I don't know what. He's a Boston controller. He's on center right now, or he was this morning. And he just had a bad day. I had a bad day. He had a bad day. He was arguing with people, and he was being mean to me, and he was being mean to people, and everybody's being mean to him, and it was just a big mess, and it was a big misunderstanding. And Sleazy just has never let it go. And rightfully, I mean, I get it. I get it. Let's clean these wings off a little bit. Look, I got nameplates back. Maybe they left. I don't know. I see a nameplate though, or I did. I feel like the lo-fi beats has to go along with the gliding, man. It doesn't have, I feel like I don't have the same vibe. How do y'all feel? Do y'all like the regular music, or do you think we should go to beats and just let y'all request songs? He did get into a shouting match with a guy, and they were both going back and forth. You're right. It was not a great experience, man. It was not. I agree. But everybody has bad days, and I'm willing to forgive, you know? I'm a forgiving guy. I've been on frequency with him 2 or 3 times since and never had an issue, if that makes you feel any better. I feel like people try to simulate this incorrect stereotype of all control. I agree with you, Airbus. It is a big problem, I think, man. And what I also think, Airbus, is that they use it as a crutch to not get on frequency. Not specifically talking about anyone in here or anything, but I do think they're like, oh, dude, VATSIM's meanies. They're a bunch of meanies, and that's why I don't get on. And then they just hold on to that forever, and then they never have to get on frequency and fly. Because they're afraid to do it. Yeah, I agree, Brad. I agree. Oh, I don't remember who it was the other day that was saying, I don't know where I was or what chat I was in or whatever, but they were talking about European controllers being like that. I've never had a bad experience in Europe, man. Not one time have I had anybody yell at me or be mean to me or say anything off the cuff to me ever. I have 1,500 hours on VATSIM, and most of them are in busy VATSIM events in Europe, and I can't remember one single time where somebody was anything but either all business or nice. You getting out of here, Band Slam? Oh wow, yeah, you know, and it happens, man. It happens, just like and they're all humans too, man. You know, I know it's like we always talk about this, but they're all humans too, just like JPC, man. Like, so I did a flight, and I think I did JFK to Boston and back, right? And that's why I feel bad. Like when I don't want him to get on just because I'm doing that flight out of his airport, because it's going to take me a while to fly from JFK to Boston, land in Boston, unload everybody, load everything up and fly back. But by the time I got back to JFK, you could tell he was cooked, man. He's just a human like everybody else. And it doesn't matter how good the pilots are, bad the pilots are, or whatever, man. You're just eventually going to get cooked with dealing with people, man. It just is what it is. It's just life. That's just how it is. From South Pole slums. MC came up to me. Nothing. It cost them nothing, man. 100%.
Gross.
Drop bombs. Come South Pole slums. Look how beautiful it is out here, though, Zelda. Look at that. And I got that enhanced broadcasting, Ropenza, so it should be able to be viewed on a TV and be okay and not look bad.
Nut.
Should be. Nut. We are 100 points from a sticker party. If this sticker party happens, I want y'all to show out on this sticker party right now, okay?
Excellent.
Oh my God. Sticker party, guys. In the top right corner, there's a heart. Click it. Put as many stickers as you want. They're free. It's all courtesy of our good friend Zelder. Free stickers, sticker party. Lizard, 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 lizard. Where did the lizard thing come from anyway? That's a big sticker party we're having here, guys. I want y'all to know that. Thanks, guys. Isn't that awesome? I know it's silly. I know it's silly. I think we're doing a pretty good job staying in the air now that we've gotten up here. Me too, Zelda. Meow. Let's head up this valley. Y'all want to head up the valley? Steam train. Just lay down your tracks. We gotta get some of this ballast out of here, I think, man. We're still kind of struggling a little bit. Very good. Bumping. Sledgehammer. Fiddler's Green. That's what's in front of us here, guys. Fiddler's Green. Look. I did get my little nav like all updated and working for 24 and X-Plane on the other PC as well. So it's communicating from the other PC to the stream PC. I basically run nothing on the gaming PC. It took me a long time, Zelda, but it won't. Only thing it won't do, and I can't get it to do it, and I talked to Rathole about it, and he basically said it can't do it, is it will not, like, so here, I'm going to try to show you. So, like, all the airports in the database is up to date, right? But let's switch to 2020. So 2020 knows that these are add-on airports with the yellow dots, so it represents them as add-on airports. But 2024 just will not do it. Like, those airports are still there. So like if we go out here and we look at, like, let's see if we can stop tracking ourselves for a minute and go look at these bush strips from, like, what's his face? Duke Nukem, right? So there you go. That's one of them. We switched to 2024. It's still there. It's updated. It's on the map, but it doesn't show it as an add-on airport. I wish it would, and apparently you can. There's like some kind of backdoor way to do it, but I don't have the heart to fight it, so I'm just gonna let it be what it is. Grindstone Creek down below. Not much to spot today. Was that Bermuda? Oh, that's Maho Beach? Damn. Dang, bruh. Yeah, not much to spot today. What's up, Artie? What are we waiting on? I'll turn that down. We'll keep it up just in case something cool happens and I need to see it. That power. I think I am going to do this because I'm kind of feeling this. And then people can just request songs if they want. Pretty dope, man. The terrain doesn't look as good as I thought it would, though. It looks a little, I don't know, pixelated, maybe? Is that the word for it? Oh, are you trying to talk to him, Artie? I just hid the chat. I don't want to. I didn't want to talk to him. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Can I just reply to it like this? No. There, I replied you, buddy. I replied you. I didn't know. I just turned it off. I like turned the chat off immediately. I just wanted to see the scenes, you know? Man, we're kind of doing good on the gliding here, although it looks like we're getting to a little scary area here. Like we may have to turn up our engine to get over this area up here, man. I mean, but we're doing good. We got a good speed going. We got a good altitude going, but I don't know that we'll be able to climb up there like that. Might have been a mistake coming in this valley. We might. You think we should turn around? Nah, nah, fam, send it. Airbus just wants me to die. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about me. No way we can climb that peak right there, right? Let's try to get over there. You right, though. Let's try to get over here. Let's try to get over here. I don't believe that's true, Airbus. I don't believe that's true. We're gonna fly the Chally Monday, man. We haven't flown the Chally in a long time, man. All right, tough guy. Have a nice night. Yep. Sleazy, have a good night. Have a nice night. Have a nice day. Eat some, what you eating? Oh, well, I'll wait for you to come back. If he comes back.
Outdoor Tory said howdy Sir Boozy. It's Tony. Lilen. How are you my dude my guy?
Hi,
nice
bud.
to see you.
How are you, pal? How are you, buddy? Whoa. We are just like in the middle of nowhere, bro. We're doing good. We just follow this valley, though. I think we'll be fine. We got our little Doomaflitchy out. I love it. I don't know, man. I can't really get it to just lift me up like that, Vex. Like, I don't know what it is. It just won't. I just feel like I never really can climb. It's always a constant descent. Slow, I can kind of stop the descent, but I can't ever really get it to just climb. Which I don't know if that's realistic or not. Like, can you just, is there enough thermals and stuff in the real world where you can just climb off of just the thermals? I just pulled it out, yeah, because I know I'm not going to be able to climb up over this ridge right here. Yeah, see, I mean, like right here. Maybe I just don't have the knowledge, but you would think you would be able to climb in this. You know, but it just doesn't do it. It's just a constant descent, man. Like, I don't know. That's why I don't turn it on. I'm never gonna try Condor. Ever. Never. Ever. Never going to. Never. Because it doesn't, I don't know, Artie, it doesn't feel easy to me. Like, if this is supposed to, right, if I'm supposed to be able to climb in this sim, it just never really works without the engine, man. I don't know. But that could also be pilot skill issue, pilot error, you know, like, I don't know. Like, that's definitely a possibility. But like I said, it could also just be me not knowing, you know, I don't know. Looks good out here though. gaining speed. We're at a good flap setting. We made it over that hill. I do feel like I need to stand up though. Getting a little, been sitting down too long, you know? Oh! Which I'm sure that X-Plane, you know, it does all this better and that, and maybe it does do this better, but like I think the point of the vibe for me is the visuals. And you know, Condor and X-Plane just don't have that. You know, I don't see myself ever becoming some kind of like ultra technical glider guy, you know, like I just want to enjoy a nice glider flight in a minimally technical way and enjoy the views. I mean, I'll do what I can, but like see, it just never, like, so now we're getting a little lift off this ridge, it feels like. Maybe that's like what's giving us the lift off these ridges. But this is like very few and far between. Does it feel like I'm getting any real lift off of anything? Okay. There you go, buddy. Oh, it didn't take it, did it? Oh yeah, it did. There we go. Nice. Mm-hmm. Well, right now I do feel like we're doing pretty good here. Like we're actually kind of, this is one of the best like glides I've had to where it feels like I have right once we got over this lift. I don't know why, but it feels a little better. It looks beautiful, doesn't it, Brad? Like we're doing 65 knots, right? Like, so, you know, if you want to climb, you can climb a little bit, right? But then you lose speed. And then if you want to, you know, you let it nose down, you gain the speed back, but you lose the altitude you just gained. And I guess we could kind of like circle in this area. Lair Bear. Where we're getting our lift, just kind of stay here. We could try it. What's the worst that could happen, right? We bust out our engine. You been streaming any, Lair Bear? See, now we're losing speed and altitude. It's just, You streamed GTA? I didn't know you were a GTA guy. I would have never pegged you for a GTA guy. Wow, I just never would have thought. Quam! What's up, man? See, we lost 300 feet. I came back here looking for these thermals, and we've done nothing but lose speed and altitude. Quam, I know, man. I know you don't like it. I know you don't. You still hate it? Like, what is it that you don't like about college, man? Like, college is way cooler than working a menial shit job. I can assure you of that. Because I've done both. I feel like you're looking at it from the wrong point of view. Do your parents tell you that? See, I don't know, man. These thermals that are here just, I don't know. It's like they just never really pull me up in the air like you would think. You know, like you think, oh, I'm going to come over here and ride these thermals up or whatever they are, ridge lifts or whatever, but they just never, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need to like do something or what. But we persevere, right? They don't have college in Germany? And I think also that has something to do with like being too high off the ridge too, man. Like we're not gonna get that lift if we're this far off the ridge, right? Like, I don't know. Microde, what's up, man? The TT? This one? What's up, Microde? How have you been, man? Micro, I've been waiting. I've been streaming this glider like one stream a week for like 2 months. And I've been waiting for one of you guys to come in here so that I can attack you about one particular thing that's very important to me. And I already know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. You're going to be like, no, we can't. It's limitations or whatever. But bro, I need Eddie back in 2024, bro. Like, what do we got to do to get Eduardo back? What's it gonna take? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I need Eddie back, bro. We need Eddie back, man. I'm sad. I've been sad for 9 months now, man, or however long it's been. He was a staple of my flight sim experience for like years. So it's on them, huh? I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it was gonna be. I knew that was what it was gonna be, man. I knew it. Sad face, man. We should, dude. You start the thread and I'll make a post. How about that? I mean, like, where is Flo at this point? I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought it was coming soon. TM. But hey, Micro, on the all bullshit aside, man, I'm loving the gliding, bro. I've been gliding a lot, and I like it a lot. I like this glider a lot. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like I don't know enough about it. I've watched some YouTube videos. I know there's ridge lift and cloud lift. I've got the preset in here, and I kind of just vibe out to it. Yeah, like y'all are like I mean, like, aren't you guys like? Are you guys like big time like a Sobo guys and stuff now, man? You need to get in with your people. Get in with your people and tell them we need dogs, man. We need dogs. Look at that view right there, though. This is what I like to glide for, is this right here, man. Look at that, Bradley. Look at that. Oh, my God.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Right? Like, yo.
No.
It looks good out here, dude. Nah, but I'm a big fan of the gliding, man. It's become a weekly thing for me. We do it every week. Usually it's a Sunday thing, but since I'm not streaming Sunday, it's a Saturday thing today. And I don't know, Microed, if you know, but apparently, what? Airbus, what? Yeah, no stream tomorrow, Airbus. You already put that. You already know that. One of y'all sent me a friend's code. And I just want to say thank you for that, man. Just want to say thank you so much for that. Look at that, dude. What is that? What creek is that? Or like Silver Creek, bro. That looks good. There's a little aeropuerto up here. Round Valley. I wonder how far we are from the redwoods, though, man. I haven't messed with it. I've been watching some people play some Battlefield, but I don't know that I would be into it. I've been doing a little bit of DCS. Well, I've been doing a lot of DCS. Doing a lot of DCS. Been flying the Apache, F-18, F-16. So really, it's still flight sim. I will dabble from time to time in a little bit of Warzone.
Thank you!
Compavos, thank you for the 10 bits, bro. The Apache is definitely a vibe, though, man. Like, it's really cool. Like, you can get in there with your buddy, Demo. Demo will, he'll be the pilot, and I get to be the gunner. And I just turn on my Xbox controller and sit in the front seat and do gunning. It's fun, man. You want to fly the one they just came out with the C-130, man. But it's not the fuel one, you know, it's like just the transport one. I didn't know about the TT. What's TT stand for, Microde? I got so many questions, man, about this thing. So these bug wipers, like, when would you use these? Like, when would be, how would you know that, like, it's time to use them? What's the deal with that? Thermal tracker. Very good. Now I know what the TT means. So we're gaining lift right here. So when you're gaining lift, like we're in the green, what would you do? Would you pull up on the stick and try to gain altitude? Or like... Yeah, this is 24. This is 24. Well, I just cleaned it, so it probably won't be there now, but... I guess my question is, like, how would I actively climb right here, right now, without the engine? Is it possible? Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that next time. That looks green right there, though. Like, we could possibly... Well, we're going slow now. We need to get some altitude. So we should get some lift around these clouds, from what I understand. So we can officially, like, bury Eddie as gone and dead and forgotten until Asobo decides to allow us to have fun things. Right? That's what you're telling me? We'll do circles right here because it feels like we got a little lifty lift here. Yeah, I'm not even trying to do that. I'm not trying to like backdoor it. That's way out of my league of like abilities anyway, man. See, now we're losing altitude though. Like, well, we're not losing altitude, but we lost our... Oh no, we're doing good here. Can we panic now? I think we're actually doing pretty good. Easy, Lair Bear. Easy, killer. That does sadden me, though, Micro. I loved having Eddie ride with me, man. I can't believe they did that. Why did they have to do so many of the things that they did, man? Like, I don't get it, dude. It's like it's like they decided, hey, you know what? This doesn't need fixing, but we're gonna mess with it anyway. You're right, Nooch. I'm one of those people. I could be classified as people in that statement. I just remember before 24 came out and you were like, I remember you being worried that that they were gonna take away your multiplayer thing. And I remember thinking, no way they would do that, you know, like no way they would ruin that and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And sure enough, they took a big fat dump all over it. They do. I agree, man. I agree. They do. I think that they didn't want anybody to be. Respect my authority. I agree. I think they didn't want anybody to have any power over the sim except them. Maybe afraid we'd put Sims characters in our planes. I agree, man. I think it's like, I don't know why they did that, man. I think they lost sight a little bit, man. Don't you guys kind of think that like third-party development and third-party add-ons and third-party things are like the lifeblood of what a sim is? And they just decided that they didn't want that, you know? And I think it's all, and if I know what Automator would say right now, is he would say blame Xbox. And I think that he may be onto something with that. Like they're catering towards an Xbox.
Said just landed the C-750. What a great plane. Police chase.
You think so, Nooch? You think it took that personal? I think they just didn't want Xbox to be left out, and they didn't want the thing that they have with the dichotomy with the Phoenix right now, like where Xbox users just can't have it. You know, they want Xbox to feel 100% involved so that they can sell more copies of Xbox to Xbox people. You mean they just don't want to be responsible for it, Larry? I used to think that was one of the biggest reasons, is they didn't want to be bothered. They couldn't be asked to be bothered with having to mess with any of that. I even heard somebody say that they really hated Flow, and I don't know if this is true, and it didn't come from me or whatever, but they didn't like Flow because it caused them a bunch of problems. I have no idea, Micro. I don't know whether they did or they didn't. I don't even own a console, you know? So, like, I have no idea what they did. I just know that it has made my... I'm not going to say they made my sim experience worse, because I like 2024. I do, man. It performs a lot better for me than 2020 ever did, and you think they really, man? Why would somebody be that spiteful about it, though? You're just like, oh man, these guys did it better than us. Fuck them. I don't like that. Makes no sense, man. That is such a what a like, no offense, caveman attitude to have. It's wild, man. It's wild. I don't know, though, man. But they encrypted all the planes and stuff, too, man. They didn't want any of us messing with anything, is what I got. I think Larry's mostly right about this. Is that I heard they didn't like Flow because they got a bunch of reports of problems with Flow, and they were having to deal with it, and they didn't want to have to deal with problems created by another developer's issue, you know? That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or if that holds any. That could be purely just bullshnikes. But that's what I heard was one of the main reasons why Flow has been such a hard problem to get going, and you know why they did what they did with the UI and the nameplates and all that. But, and I could go in on it a little more about it, is you name me, and how many times I've said this on this stream, you name me one single default plane outside of the Zlin Norden that doesn't suck. Name one. So maybe they should look and say, hey man, all these third-party developers are better than us. Invisible chocks on the Beaver, bro. Tell you what? Oh man. You remember that, Brad? Brad clearly remembers that. We're all in there like, why won't it move? Why won't it move? Gee, yeah. I fly DCS. Longitude sucks, Sticky. It sucks bad. Jeeve, I stream DCS. You come back here, Jeeve, every Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, I stream DCS. Every Monday night. The longitude. So I don't necessarily think the longitude, though, back to Sticky's, I don't necessarily hate the longitude, but for me, a lot of the streamed textures around the engines and the stuff on the outside of the plane doesn't stream in properly. And you look outside the plane and it'll be like an octagonal engine and then it'll pop in. You know, I don't know what the deal is with that or why it does that, but I feel like the longitude compared to the C750 from Flight Effects is just a shell of that plane. Man, what a beautiful flight this is, man. But and I know I harp on the same thing, is how did we go so far backwards with planes like the 747? Because Sticky, I don't know if you ever flew the 747 in 2020, but the last year or two of the 747 in 2020, it was a flyable plane. I'm not gonna sit here and claim it to be high fidelity or great or anything like that, but it worked. You would VNAV up, VNAV down, follow the LNAV. It worked. The one in 2024 is just utter trash and can't even be flown. Oh, I say that all the time, Jeeve. Imagine a world where DCS was like this, but we had DCS. You know? It would be great. Look at that wing flex. That was pretty dope. Are we seeing any bugs on our wings yet? Nope. No bugs yet, bro. But I want to see it. Now that he said it, I want to see it. We're gonna see it. I'm gonna try to see it. That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad he, see, all it took was one time for them to come in here, and I can like learn a little bit about the plane, about the bird. The TT, that's really cool. Maybe next time we can really get some thermals going and try to really learn. Yep, throw in a good Arma and you have the utopian milsim that will never be. You're probably right, Jeeve. And the problem with it is that like by the time any of that happens, I feel like PC gaming won't even be a thing anymore. You know, like if that were like the picture you're painting may never happen in the time that PC gaming is still going on. Maybe I'm just cynical though. Like what is the next step of gaming? Like past PC gaming? Like where do we go with that? But you also, Jeeve, also the thing about that is man, nobody there, like the world has changed so much. Oh my God. My guy has to be more comfy though, right? He has to be. And that's how your PC be dusty, dog. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's gonna be like Westworld or something, bro. Right? You know, like where they go into like like you actually go live the life, you know? But anyway, back to what I was saying though. I think that like the world isn't ready for DCS, man. That's why people struggle with it so much, man. People aren't into that anymore, man. They're not into that hardcore simulation, dude. They want easy and fast and relaxing. They don't want simulation like that as much anymore. That's why I think 2024 has gone the way it's gone and MSFS has gone the way it's gone, and why X-Plane struggles so much. It's because they don't want that. The masses don't want that. Like, we want that. Some of us in here want that, but some of us do not want that. You know, they want like something easy. We can just hop in, we can fly around like we're flying a motorcycle, you know, and like we don't want to talk about like real simulation, you know? That's why I think things like DCS struggle, man, because it's so like, if you've never flown DCS and you hop in DCS, man, you're in over your head. And if you don't have anybody, if you're not dedicated to learn that or somebody to teach you, bro, you have a huge cliff to climb, man. A huge cliff to climb. And I just don't think people can be asked to bother with it. Do we land here? I mean, what would we do? I think we just keep going, right? I just want to keep heading north over here. Or we could land and try and fly an airliner at Newark. What's going on in the world of that simulation? What would we even fly? Why is that? There we go. JFK to Newark. Yo, River Vis. Oh my God, we could River Visual. I never fly to Newark though, bro. I don't think I have it in me, man. I think we just keep vibing. We're already 3.5 hours into this stream. If I were to start a flight on an airliner right now, the stream would end up 6 hours long. And I know some of you are saying, what's wrong with that? But I don't know, like, hop in an A380, call JPC and be like, hey, yo, can I get some pattern work? Jeeve, I mean, dude. Jeeve, you can catch me in DCS. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man. Like, I don't want it to be that way, but it is that way, man. Here, bud. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You want me to live stream from the river, Airbus? I know. I'll drink 6 beers, take 10 milligrams of gummy, and turn on the live stream. Defiant Prawn! Something. Yeah, floating down the river. Hell yeah. Everybody's like, yeah. No, whoa, you don't pee your pants, bro. You just pee in the river. Which is technically peeing your pants. Dude, there's an airport up here called Ruth. It's like right over here. Y'all want to go see Ruth? I've never played Star Citizen. It's Baby Ruth. I never played Star Citizen, man. Oh, Micro, is the Wilga technically native for 2024 right now? I mean, I know it works, right? Like, I haven't been in it much lately. But it's not technically native, is it? I haven't played in a long time. I got pissed off when I travel around the galaxy and ran into 3 people. The man, hey, well, Lord, what's up, man? Is it going to be Micro? Is there like problems causing it to not be able to be made native? Or is it just taking a lot of work? See, this is the kind of enlightenment that all of us who don't know anything about development need, man. Like, how hard is it to do this? To like take something that was for 2020 and move it to 24? This airport should be over here. There it is. Y'all see it? You see it? See it? So I can land up here and get another tow? Right, Ibanez. I want to know how difficult it actually is. Will be just spend time figuring out the new sim and still doing new projects to keep some sort of income going while providing free updates. I kind of knew that was part of the case, though, man. You know, got to keep money coming, man. I get it. That's why I think that we talked about like Black Square. You know, you talk about Black Square and like why the Starship came out before all of the updates for their previous planes came out. Well, the reason is because they have to make money, and updating Black Square products that already exist doesn't make them any money. And they got to keep cash flow coming. This is Ruth up here ahead of us. I say we get down a little bit so that we can kind of slow down a little bit. Throw out our spoilers. Our spoilers. Yeah, I mean, how can a developer expect to like not have money and still develop new things? I don't know. I say that all the time, Jeeve. How are we floating through a rock in space with credit scores right now? How have we ruined this experience so much? Adam the Raccoon, what's up, man? Long time no see, bud. Did I see you in Spy stream a little bit, Adam? Or where do I see you at, man? Is it Spy? Bunch of hairless monkeys, I tell you. Big facts, big facts. Bunch of hairless monkeys, man. All right, let's not die here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So I heard you don't flare gliders. You just drive them into the earth like an F-18. Oh, well, we did it. We did it there. And you would probably never land on pavement, right? Like, we would land in the grass over here. Because you wouldn't want to scrape your wings on the pavement, you know? Oh, you've been on. Okay. Well, I'm glad you decided to come back here. Look how beautiful this is, Raccoon. Do I call you Adam or do I call you Raccoon? Now, if I wanted to get a tow, I would press this Doomaflitchy right here and hit connect. Excessive trim alert. And I would hit launch. Oh, I thought the Wilga would come back out. But no. What is that in front of me, man? I don't understand. We're gonna die. We're gonna die out here, bro. We gotta get our engine going. This is what the fish see when you set the hook. It's true. It's true. Can I select the Wilga? when I do that off the ground like that, Micro? Or is that only from the menu? Oh, man. Whoa, we gonna die out here, bro. We're at Ruth, bro. Oh, are we there yet? Yeah, well, it's just over the next hill, Jitsuka. Just over the next hill, bro. Just over the next hill, man. That's what I was talking about, Raccoon. No, like when I first spawned in, we took off today, I had the Wilga. The Wilga towed me. I mean, you can choose a Cessna or whatever. No long flight? Like a long haul, Quam? Is that what you're talking about? No long hauls today, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, no airliner flights today? No airliner flight today. No airliner flight this week, really. Monday, we're going to do the Beaver, like we always do. We're going to do some beavering, I'll give y'all a proper beavering. And then, we're going to hop in the Chally and fly from somewhere in Turkey, I forgot the name of it, to Heraklion in Greece, Crete, somewhere over there. In X-Plane. So it's X-Plane Monday, and then we'll hop in DCS that evening and do some Hormuz practice. We're gonna practice for our Hormuz mission on Tuesday, and then I want to hop in the Apache. And just do some chill gunning. No, what's the name of it? I'm gonna tell you right now. Raccoon. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Adana, Adana, Lima Tango Alpha Foxtrot. Well, I'm kind of new, Jeeve, and the one that I'm most familiar with is the F-18. But what I would say is that I believe with enough practice and effort, the F-16 could pass it. Just because the F-16 is so much more intuitive and easy, man, and the F-18's radar makes me want to hold somebody's head underwater sometimes, man. Like, sometimes it's cool and it's a great feeling, but sometimes I like the 14 too, man. Yeah, I forgot about the 14, Jeeve. I'm a big 14 fan. Big 14 fan. The problem is that I don't like doing it without a friend. I don't want to do it with Jester. So I want to try to get over this ridge and see if we can actually climb on our own without the engine. See if we can do that. See, right now we're just so slow, man, and like I feel so inept at this. So we got to get to the other side of the ridge because that's where the wind is coming out of the southeast. So we should be able to like turn in here and you would think. See, I just can't. I don't know, man. I just cannot get this thing to climb without losing speed. Like, I'm just not good enough at it. Been in Egypt and Saudi Arabia, huh? You just been on like vacationing, man? That's pretty awesome, dude. Hope you're enjoying that, man. Dude, you just been on vacation for months like that? That's kind of crazy, man. What's GCSE? For college or like high school? Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, see, I just... Can't gain altitude, man, on my own here. Don't know. Like, you would think you'd be able to, but... Oh, so you like took them and don't... I thought you meant like you already passed them. So you took them back in like what, June or something? May, June, and then went on vacation? Is that how that went down? Yeah. Hatton Cove. Ruth Lake. That's Ruth Lake right there, guys. Ruth Lake. Look how beautiful that is. How do you feel like you did on it, though, Adam? I'm sure you did fine, right? Like, how hard could it be? That's probably the last thing to say to somebody. You know, math is always the one thing. It's the one deciding factor. You know why I think math is always the hardest subject? You want to know why? Because math is the one subject that requires a lot of work to be good at it, right? Like, I could always go into class and pass a history test or a social studies or a physics or a science or any of that. Like, I'd always just go in there, and it really didn't take a lot of effort for me to know it and understand it and pass. But math, you have to go home and do it every day. If you don't go home and practice what they gave you and you don't do the things that they tell you, you will not get it and you will not pass. It's the one thing that requires effort to get good at, man. It's the one subject. And that's why people struggle so much. My daughter does it. Does the same. And then they'll say, I just can't get good at it. I'm just not good at it. I just don't believe that's true. You are good at it. You just didn't put the effort into really, you didn't want to take the time and the effort to put the work in to understand it and know it and do it and get it. I love it too, man. That's why I started doing it, Raccoon. That's why I started doing it, man. I enjoy this a lot. And y'all can request songs if you like, whatever you want, man. You don't have to listen to the lo-fi beats. Yeah, man, it's just that, you know, that like, you know how I know that math is like that? You know how I know? Because I did it. You know what I mean? Like, I took college algebra, and you know what you're not going to do? You're not going to pass college algebra or any of those college maths if you don't go home and do that lesson every single day that they give you, man. If you don't do it, you will not pass it. Simple as that. And I'm not saying that you should or you shouldn't, but you won't. JPC, welcome back, buddy. See, I feel like we need to like lose some ballast, man. How do I check that? You know what? I'm not. There has to be a way to get in here and look at how much you got in here. Okay, so we're kind of low now. So let's, I don't want to cut much more than that. You know, I went to radiography school, right? And like, I went to school for 2 years, and at the end of it, they have this huge test that you have to take in order to actually be an x-ray tech, right? And I drove an hour to get there, came back, you know, whatever, took the test. I took the test, right? And dude, I was in there for however long it was, and I did what I could, and I took the test. And I swear, bro, I could not tell you when I left there if I passed it or failed it. It could have gone either way, man. I don't know what, you know, like how it felt. It did not, you know, I had no inkling as to whether it worked or not, or what, like whether I did good or not, whether I passed or not. I'm going to circle right here a little bit and see if we can gain some altitude. See, and it just feels like we just kind of lose it, man. And now we're going slow, and like we're losing altitude, anything that we gained. But that could just be because there isn't a flare here, you know? We're kind of far from the ridge. Kurt's back, man. What's up, man? You think so? That's a good sign. If you lose that speed, you never get that high and don't have much. Yeah, see? I mean, we can always do this and gain speed. So you're saying maybe we should come down here and gain some speed and then maybe pop in a flap and let us porpoise up a little bit? It's a good song for this. Welcome back, buddy. Edward the pilot? I don't know him. I mean, I know of him, but I haven't been in his stream, so I would say it's definitely Spy. All right, we got a little Aero Puerto over here. Let's see if we can get over this mountain. Look at this, dude. Welcome back, Sleaze. How was lunch, bud? Kurt, thank you for the gifted sub to Adam the Raccoon.
We're still good.
What'd you have, buddy? You have some tasty vittles, bro? Oh, you had your dang old hero, bro? Oh, I forgot you got that new PC, man. Is it busy at Newark right now? How busy is it, bro? Nah, I think this is gonna be it. I would do be kind of busy, bruh. Chi-Town to Newark. You gonna do it in the Phoenix? The 777, bro. I didn't know you had the flight factor, bro. I didn't know you had the 777. I just looked at it, Blue. It's a lot. There's a lot. It's not crazy busy, but it's pretty busy. Man, we gonna get going fast in this aeropuerto right here, bros. Skating. It's skating, boy. Miami's got that big event down there, bro. Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Is Uncle Melvin live right now? Look at this area, bro. This is badass right here, though, bros. Like, this looks great. Are you still on JFK right now, JPC? Or did you get off? You had enough? Got to have had enough by now, right? I think I'm done after this, Blue. I was gonna do it, man, but I think if I do that, I will just be fed up after it. You know, like I would start the flight, I'd be all pumped, and then I'd be sick of it, you know, like halfway through it. And really not sick of the flying, just sick of the streaming. If that makes any sense, man. I know that sounds bad, but like I got about 5 hours in me, and then I get a little bit like I just want to stand up, you know? I don't think it's hard. It just, you know, talking to other people is just a little bit, you know? You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. Nobody is hated. Nobody is hated. I don't hate anybody. There you go. All right. Let's get out of here. So now the question is, do we raid Spy, Moose, or Henshaw? Last time I raided Black Box, he didn't even speak to me. Like I raided him, he never even said anything. He just acted like it didn't happen. Big rig! Oh man. Othering us. I am not othering anybody. Man, I think we raid Let's raid Spy, dude. Let's raid Spy. He just started. Let's go say what's up to him. He always raids me on Monday nights, and we got to pay that back to him a little bit, man. So
Ew, gross.
Hey, look. He always raids me. Let's raid Spy. Guys, let's go back and thank everybody. Sleazy, thank you for the 25 months. Kurt, thank you for the 5-pack and the 300 bits for the bang. Ibanez, thank you for the gifted sub to Blue. Blue, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing here, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today. Airbus, thank you for the gifted sub to Bradley. And then all the other random bits. Zelda, all the bits for the sticker party. Kurt with the gifted sub to Adam the Raccoon. You guys have a great day, man. And we'll be back Monday. Thanks, buddy. We'll be back Monday with some beavering and some chali in Turkey. And then after that, we will do DCS. So it'll be some practicing for Hormuz in the F-18, and then some Apache, and then a long haul in the most likely in the Inabuild's A359 from Chicago to Munich. Okay, so let's get this party started. We'll raid out. Sleazy, are you starting this raid to Mr. Spy? Copy this raid message. Y'all go say what's up, Mr. Spy, and I'll catch you guys Monday. Maybe I'll turn the stream on from the river. You guys have a great day, man. Peace, love, chicken grease. Catch you on the flip flop, homies. Peace.